Hello, people. Sorry. All right. Still clicking away at there. Oi.
Oh, goody. What?
Okay, yeah, you are.
What's this fucking resistant against? Nothing.
For a moment. Man. Been a while since I've been sick. Tomato, I don't know what you mean by night 2. Hello, Shami. Oh, okay. I mean, I would have answered the question about the Blazion debate, but I don't think that's going to happen at all given our time zones. Like, we were literally talking about time zones while that was going on. What debate? Blazion wanted to like coordinate like a live conversate chat with a few of us, and I basically told him that like the time zones aren't just really gonna work. I don't know if that debate is supposed to be happening later, or if it was something that they were planning to do, or something that already happened, because I did see that like Captain Cabinets, VXV Fiction, Blazion, and one other person were having a live were in a live chat earlier, but that could be something separate entirely. I'm gonna have to mute you if you're gonna. Here, I'll just wait for him to finish. He'll probably be done in a few minutes. I've got a bottle of cherry float flavored Coca-Cola in the fridge. It's different from obviously regular cherry Coke. Maybe it'll taste a bit more airy. Who knows? Or cream. You know, it might actually taste creamy. Looking forward to that. Anyways, we got some catching up to do, boys. I mean, you know, I'm still up for doing anything with Blazion. But Blazion's most active times is when I'm at work. And like I think the day he wanted to set it up for was like on the 21st or 22nd. So absolutely cannot do that myself. Did I make the right one? Hold on, I need to make more of these. So the plan today is just to progress in Arknights Endfield and then also do some event content and some combat-focused content in Zenless Zone 0, but that's going to happen later. Where's my Darrenite? There it is.
この測定を使って測定整流装置を再起動できたら。測定整流装置？詳しいことは着いたら説明するわ。
Alright, surely he's got to be done now, isn't he? Good? Okay, you stopped streaming, so you should be good, yeah?
I thought you wanted me to stream it.
What? Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind.
I asked you if... Okay. Oh, boy. So anyways,
what? I thought I was fucking talking to somebody for the last 10 minutes, and I thought that they were fucking showing off my gameplay, but I guess not.
No,
and I was talking to a fucking
wall. Are you
fucking
kidding me right now? I literally told you multiple times. So am I gonna like turn on your stream and put it on in the stream footage? And you gave me a bunch of non-answers.
And then you said, and then I turned the stream on, and then you fucking said, yeah, let's just do it anyway, but I guess not. Do your shitty Endfield.
Wow, you are just really pissy right now. You are so pissy right now.
I can do this whenever I want to.
Wow, tough. What a tough guy.
Ain't nothing tough about it.
Wow, what a pathological asshole.
What? Okay.
Time to play Super Mario Sunshine.
Why is Suna's sound effects so loud? Fucking just mute the whole game at this point.
This shit growing back. Must be a core around here. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I fucking dropped your audio because it was so fucking loud because your ZZ is so quiet.
Well, I asked people if the audio was too loud, loud or quiet, and nobody would say anything.
Nobody responds. Nobody responds.
It's like nobody will ever say anything unless they're complaining about the audio.
Yeah, they'll sit there and give us the cliff notes of what's gonna happen 10 seconds from now, but nobody actually wants to fucking relay whether or not the audio is too loud or quiet for the person who is trying to micromanage it for two different groups of people listening to it. But then we prioritize the listeners, the audience anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Even though they don't give a shit. Pigeon, not just Pigeon. I'm pretty sure none of you guys were here last night anyway, so this does not apply to you.
So my brother installed Limbus Company earlier today.
Oh, we're going with this. I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it 10 minutes into it. Okay, well the conversation is that there was a character I wanted, and I always assumed, oh, Limbus has like a direct purchase option. Which is true. but also not true at the same time.
Direct purchase if you spend a lot.
It's a direct purchase if you spend an annoying amount in a very obscure way, not necessarily for direct currency, but to bypass a battle pass, and then on top of that, buying a pack. Which, by the way, it's not even guaranteed. It's like a random fucking, essentially, like, gambling bullshit. So, like, at that point, it's not even direct purchase anyway. When there's, like, a fucking pass-fail mechanic within it anyway.
Oh, wrong one. I need the big one.
Why isn't it let? Oh goody. I think I spammed through the fucking Yijuan tutorial too fast that the game's not even progressing to the next step.
Yijuan tutorial?
Yeah, for the primo currency bullshit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm doing trials in ZZZ finally.
Dude, the amount of, like, UI options is so bad. Z. Okay, there we go. You miss Hakushin already. I barely used Hakushin. Like, at most I would use Hakushin just for, like, some images, and that was it. Like, do y'all seriously, like, live and just live on that website? Like, I know Hakushin's gone, but, like, sell me on it. Because literally the only reason I would use it was for image gathering if I couldn't find the images elsewhere. And even then, it would be like my 5th or my 6th choice to find images for that kind of stuff. It was nice to plan around future Shiyu defense and deadly assault. How were you gonna pull characters based on lineups instead of based on what you want to play or who you want to own?
Yeah, that seems like faulty logic, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, this isn't like planning for characters.
Plan around deadly assaults? Really? Plan your entire account around one mode of play. Yeah, that's cap or just really stupid decisions.
Never knew what Hakushin was till to say. I only knew what Hakushin was is because Foxel would occasionally bring it up in conversation.
What's my stamina in this game? I have... What's the cap on backup battery in ZZZ?
240? No. Like 10 days worth. It's like 10 days worth of stamina.
10 days worth? Well, I'm about to hit that 10 days worth. Time to spend it. I don't even know what to fucking spend it on. I don't know what the fuck her disc set's gonna be.
Probably just get the Angel's Delusion stuff.
But she's gonna be a stunner. Unless her stun is gonna... Unless her daze is gonna be converted through anomaly mastery or some bullshit.
Shout out to Pigeon reminding me that I have to change the chat over because lobster salad's getting fucked by YouTube.
俺様がやべえ時に黒屋さん何つったってんだよ。
You would peek at character kits. There's plenty of places you could go for that kind of stuff. I mean, if I'm going somewhere for leaks, I'm going to the leak subreddit. I'll just comb through that stuff and find what I need.
お前も聖ハトリでの一員になるんだし、仕方ねえから今回は手伝ってやるぜ。さっさとやって、さっさと帰るぞ。俺様は砦に戻んねえと。あのさ、タンタン、なんで一人でブリョージョ来たの？仲間が心配だったからに決まってんだろ。これしょっちゅうやられてそうだね。
揃っているな。行くぞ。
I'd like her if she just didn't have the eye patch. Oh, okay. I guess I don't need to play the game. Okay, I guess I don't need to play the game. The eye patch makes her hotter, her insanity hotter. Or instantly. Endfield has no leaks? Yeah, because they're on top of that shit. But that's fine, because I don't really care for any of these characters.
7回いや8回か。弱すぎて巡衛隊の打順にまで顔を覚えられているのにな。
あ？俺様の勝つのが多いに決まってんだろ。黒屋さんの前で嘘つくんじゃねえ。おい、んなこと言うならよ、黒屋さんの前でもう一回勝負だ。
仕事中だ。くだらない遊びに付き合う暇はない。
ビビって逃げんのか？そうなったらお前の負けだ。お前が負けたら俺様たちのために食い物を砦まで運べ。150キロ、いや250キロだ。
構わない。主訴を運んでやってもいい。どうせ勝つのは私だ。
おい待てって。逆の条件決まってねえけど勝負は決まりだからな。覚えとけよ。
どうせお前は逃げられん。思いついた時に言う。
I don't really care. I don't really care too much about leaks. I used to care about leaks a lot. I used to care about leaks a lot when Genshin first came out, and I would obsess with them for about maybe 2 years. But then I stopped caring dramatically after that.
Has Arikato tried the end game yet? No.
No, I have not.
Not as far as I'm aware.
I'm trying to unlock gold gear, but I need to progress the game.
Wait, can you craft Sanite?
I've
You
already
have the Forges of the Sky.
I need money. I need to use Wooling Bucks. I need 8,000 Wooling Bucks per piece. Kind of expensive.
So you're just trying to unlock. Okay, I see. When you're done with this, like, quest chapter, I guess you can say, you'll unlock something to get bucks or whatever. That'll help you get off your feet.
まあいいだろう。これで先に進める。
クレージャー、ゾアン、あの爆竹天使、お前らに何させようとしてんだ？この前、武陵城にでけえ
The
流れ星
depot?
落ちた
No,
ん
I'm
だ。
talking about the
お
survey
前らがやっ
station.
たんじゃねえのか？
おい、クソ猫。
お前、
Because he can't even buy the depot right now.
違う。
Think about it, guys. You need to be able to have stock books to buy the depot. He can't even buy the depot.
逃げるならさっさと。
Why are they asking about the depot?
マジで言ってんのか？俺様
It's like 20, it's like 20k or something for the lowest tier.
Yeah, he can't even buy that. He needs to do this quest to unlock the survey station to do the survey station. You can just sell Zanite? Yeah, one a pop. Fuck no.
I don't even have access to that yet either.
No, you do have access to Zanite.
I can't sell the Zanite.
Oh, yeah, wait, that's true. He can't even sell the Zanite because he doesn't have a fucking outpost. Chat given all the correct information today.
Haven't unlocked the factory? I've unlocked the factory. Right here.
He's unlocked the factory, but he doesn't have the things surrounding the factory.
I like how you've been tried to tell chat repeatedly he doesn't have this specific thing, and you say it so much that I guess they've decided that now I have nothing. Now I have absolutely nothing. Eesh.
It's like these guys played the story. They should know what party's out in the game right now. Like, what the hell is going on? Remember what I said about this game having so many, like, brick walls that just kind of like, oh, I can progress to and brick wall. Oh, I can progress and brick wall. It's... I don't even have the energy to shout anymore. It's just bad, okay? I guess with this 1 hour I have before I go to work, I can speed run the Angel story. Where is it? Delusion Prelude.
Dang, so what the fuck? That's one hell of a brick wall.
Thankfully, this Angel story should be insanely fast because it's like literally like no combat whatsoever. Let's time myself. It is 3:18. Let's see how long it takes me to get through the Angel story. Let me get my own music on while that's happening in that case. Wait, I'm gonna get bogged down by the mini game.
Not gonna be that long.
Right, but it slows me down.
Drink soda? I do have that Coca-Cola in the fridge. I'll have it later.
Probably can't skip the initial Angel cutscene. Yeah, I can't skip it. I gotta be honest, Nangong's voice is a little unnoteworthy.
Oh no, you can't falter now. You gotta stand strong.
ぼーっとしちゃうな。戦術マニュアルの指示も特にないし、せっかくだからみんなでゲームでもしてみようか。
Wrong fluid type. Grab the fluid. How'd she run off ahead with all this cherry Coca-Cola all over the place? You wouldn't have gotten far. Hello, Frojo. Confirmed brick.
早く水しぶきぶっ倒して追いついてやろうぜ。タンタン、なんか焦ってるね。
Nangong, you son of a bitch. You could have been here right now. You could have been here right now, but you're not. You're playing second fiddle to a goddamn robot.
And potentially a snake.
Snake?
Yeah, snake.
Oh, yeah, right. That snake. Yeah, fuck that snake.
早かったな。
I mean that. I would actually fuck that snake.
管理人
It's
に
a
とっ
very
てはた
fuckable
やすい
snake.
か。
だから言っただろ。
F and J?
タワごとに付き合っている暇などない。
You say, oh, F and J? You have to use those keys. You can't use any other key.
Why?
You can't use
What
left
the
and right mouse.
fuck? No. Why not like E or the arrow keys?
このゲート開かねえな。
What the
近くに
hell?
開けるための仕掛けがあるはず。探してみましょう。管理人、あっち測定整流装置あるよ。なんか使え
Chan,
そう
get
じゃ
in
ない？
it. Chan, get in it. Okay, whatever, Chan. Alright.
What keys is it gonna make me hit for the arrow minigame? F and J. Jesus Christ, man.
Give me the Orlean. The Orlean. Probably just one eye closed so she can see better in the dark with that eye. I don't think that's how eyes work. Not for felines. Really hard to get it out of the stairs.
Shame today is Valentine's. Wanted to wake up to a bomb. Guess it'll be tomorrow.
Yeah,
What bomb?
I'm not sure what they're going on about either with that statement.
A bomb?
Your main goal is to blow up?
And act like you know nobody?
I mean, if it's Valentine's Day and you're... Some of us probably don't know nobody on Valentine's Day. Oops.
どんな秘密があるのかな？
Wrong word meant content? You mean you woke up to content? Like a live stream? I didn't realize I was
No.
bomb worthy.
They probably just wanted more Saint Tontas bad.
I'm not doing that right. Well, I'm not doing that. Unless you're just talking about it in general.
They
Just
probably just mean in
somebody.
general.
Just somebody putting it out there. Oh, he meant drama bomb. Okay, yeah, drama bomb makes actually make more sense. I mean, you can only drag this out for so long. You're not really gonna get drama content here. I'm just here to play games.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, Like, I'll occasionally talk about it, but like, I'm gonna be focusing on playing the games, and you're not gonna be talking about drama.
Fair enough. Evelyn shoved me in the car. I like it that way. This is a no park zone.
Well, that chunked him. Man, this guy ain't shit. Guy must have the second phase, right? There's no way he's gonna go down already. All right.
Sis is stealing all my W engines on my shelf. No. I paid good money for those.
ミフさん、怪我を大丈夫ですか？
これくらいの痛み、むしろ心地いいくらいだよ。
At first you were a Delia hater, but she's grown on you. Good. Welcome to the gang.
Welcome to the Nilo gang. Nilo Sakura gang.
薬が。
敵に殺される前に、お前の手当てで死ぬ羽目になるのはごめんだ。
うるせえ。黒谷さん、お前どっちの味方なんだよ。
I have a feeling the ships in Endfield are not going to have the same pull as like a Hoyo ship.
Character ships?
Yeah, character ships.
Well, maybe not right now.
Hello, Roig Forever. New here? Well, welcome. Enjoyed the game? I hope you. For the most part, yeah.
Not me, though. I'm just gonna be honest.
You to drop it soon?
I don't know. They need to cut down a lot of this bullshit.
Like what?
At so like it would be. Where do I begin? Like literally, where I begin? Which system? Bring up a system and I can tell you what's fucking retarded about it.
Exploration. Let's start with that because I feel like exploration is the least offensive.
It actually is the least offensive, yeah, pretty much. Like, I actually don't really have any complaints about exploration. Aside from when you're in the fucking quarry and
Quarry. I'd say
you bring that whole wire from the quarry to the frickin' the box, then you open the box to then, because you know there's the key card there somewhere inside of there, to like open up the thing downstairs at the bottom of the quarry, right? But you need to to get it. You also have to go to the I'm hiccuping, sorry. You have to go to the shopkeeper in the break room, buy it from the shopkeeper in the break room, and then you have to go all the way down, open the door, and it's just a gold chest, and that's it.
I mean, I would just say some
Like,
of the
it's
areas.
so much effort for not much of like a reward.
I just say some of the areas of Valley 4 are just not that really interesting to explore, and also the fact that white fragments don't give currency means that while there's a lot to explore, there's not it's not equivalent to in the
the white fragments
sense.
are kind of a waste of your time.
But they're also not, because it's XP and resources, so it's like you're gonna say, no to that.
But from this point on, white resources will just be fucking useless.
Okay.
Especially if you're not constantly getting new characters. Alright, what system do you want me to complain about next?
Combat.
Combat? Oh.
We gotta talk about the core pillars: exploration, combat, building.
It's insanely basic combat that it bores you to death. Why do we sit there having to hold an auto attack button to give the illusion that the game changed from Xenoblade to full action, when in reality, there's no reason to never not auto attack?
Yeah, you could just press a button to change targets if you really need to.
Like, it's not like you can auto attack while moving, so like it doesn't invalidate moving, because if you move, it stops auto attacking anyway. So you could just program it so that way if somebody's standing still, they auto attack. What else? SP is annoying to generate, even if you add SP characters into the fucking like the flow. Certain characters, like yes, I understand it's version 1 characters. Certain characters, their abilities are just not worth using, like, ever, depending on like your lineup, even if you bring them into the lineup intentionally for that reason, right? Like, for instance, here's a good example: Jai-He, right? If you're going to use Jai-He's heal, let's be honest, to mid-max, you want to try and use it so you can get the damage buff out of it. But because of the way that game works, and there's so many, like, small, hard-to-see red projectiles, there's constantly numerous times where you're not even full health. So, like, Jai-He's, like, bonus damage at full health, there are so many instances where it's just not going to fucking activate because of the fucking the way the game is. What other aspects are kind of fucking useless? Oh, no, we'll stick to useless. This isn't me complaining about anything and everything. We're gonna try and stick to useless shit. Go to a different talking point.
What about resources? Like,
oh my god, 80 stamina for resources is so bad, it's laughable. Every single other game, when you rank up your account, it just increases the rewards with an increased difficulty of doing the content. But the stamina cost will be same. In this game, that's not the case. Not only do you upgrade the difficulty, but on top of that, you also upgrade the cost. But you don't really see me. One thing the game doesn't understand is, like, yes, now I can spend more stamina to get more rewards, but it's not like... It's not like I ever am gonna want to...
Roger just said run Ardelia. I don't know what you said to make them suggest to run Ardelia.
Just run Ardelia? Ardelia also sucks if you want, like, an actual good healer. Run Ember. Literally just run Ember. Ardelia is only a good healer.
I'm not.
You run Ardelia because you want corrosion. You don't run Ardelia because you actively want to heal. If you want to actively survive, you pick fucking Ember. You grab Ardelia for corrosion, and in the instance where you're super low health, then you pop the Ardelia ult. The Ardelia ult is purely a fucking reset.
I mean, when I get to endgame,
to spam this when I'm, took a little bit of damage.
When I get to endgame, I'll find out as to whether or not my Ardelia will get the job done,
Lower gear is useless. I don't even care about that because inherently, like, one of the tiers for, like, the beginner challenges is to make purple gear. And you can make the argument that it gets people used to the idea of how gear crafting works, so I'm actually not as upset about that one. It is useless, of course, but you can make the argument that all lower tier gear is useless. I'd argue that the components to make the gear is useless, not that the gear is useless. Now, granted, it is shocking how much purple and blue and green gear there is, so that definitely is pointless. All that gear before orange gear should just be main stat increase. Like, it should not have the ability to pick what it does. Just make it main attribute, secondary attribute by, like, 10 or something like that. There's no reason to make the player sit there and, like, plan out their low-tier gear when it's going to get swapped out anyway. Like, that's the part about it that's useless. Since we're talking about gear, let me talk about the straw that broke the camel's back. This was what sent me off the deep end, and I just couldn't take the game's bullshit any longer. Because we're talking about gear. Who has done artificing for gear, aka upgrading gear? What the fuck is the point of good match? What the fuck is the point of having a system where it's make a piece of gear to then melt into a piece of gear to upgrade it? What's the fuck is the point of making good match when there is no difference in resources used to craft the piece or any other factor when it comes to the actual manufacturing of pieces that would incentivize you to build one over the other? There isn't. They all take 8k Wuling bucks and then take fucking 50 components. If all these pieces require the exact same resources identically to create, why bother making a system where the player is fucked for not going online and Googling good matches for every piece of gear? It's just more fucking useless friction. It pisses me off. That's the thing that broke the camel's back for me 2 days ago.
I'll have to find out that later when I get around to playing it, because
I was already complaining, but, like, Jesus Christ, this is like the most useless thing to ever exist. Let's talk about stock books, because then I can talk about elastic fucking goods. Elastic goods serves no purpose but for you to spam friends on your friends list so you can see everybody's profile and see what fucking 6 rank characters they have on their profile, and you be like, man, I wish I had that character. That guy has everything. Hee hee ha ha. Minus $1,000 because now you fucking gassed yourselves up to go get characters like someone on your friends list.
Do you remember that? Wasn't it Activision that had a patent where it would deliberately match you in lobbies of Call of Duty
with players that had more gear to make you feel like you want it? Yeah, elastic
based on how many times you repeatedly view a specific cosmetic in the shop.
You force players to spend like an extra 5 minutes a day going through loading screens and setting up for motherfucking elastic goods selling, just so that they can sit there and just skim through what is effectively 8 of the same inventory option, but you're just going through them trying to micromanage which one has the best fucking sell rate to then sell it, to then get this shit currency to then use in a shit store, the distribute exchange, purely just so you can use it to get your resources as a new player, or in Wuling, that's where you get your artificing tickets, because you cannot artifice at will. You have to have a little fucking currency for it in of itself. What's the point of having this goods store that's going to waste 5 to 10 minutes of your daily fucking playtime of this game? So then, because they could have just added it into daily login rewards. They could have just added this to your day, but no, they have to create a separate system for you to waste more fucking time. It serves no purpose.
You serve no purpose.
And bear in mind, this is not a game that's like, I don't know, Star Rail, where you spend like 1 minute or 2 minutes and then you log out. This isn't the type of game where it's like, oh, we need to have high player statistics, playtime to convince investors or some bullshit. No, you already are spending an insane amount of time in this game, from the fucking open world running around to the zip lining to the fucking daily depot deliveries. Oh my god, I haven't even touched on depot deliveries. What a crock of shit. Depot delivery should not fucking exist. It just pisses you off. You waste time. It specifically tells you you can't TP or else fuck you. It's just an excuse to force people to make zip lines around the map, even though after like a
Well,
month of
haven't
playing...
you sent deliver... well, what about... oh, no, wait. You still have to do them if you do it for other people. Even if you send your
Like,
deliveries to other people.
Zip lines are also pointless in this game. Zip lines... Why would I set up a zip line to run around the map to grab resources that I won't need a month from now? Like, realistically, most of the resources that you're going to want to run around the map to grab, you're not going to need in like a month's time, realistically, at least in this current stage of the game. And I dread to think about somebody who's a brand new player like a year from now, because they're just going to get bogged down by even more bullshit, assuming nothing gets removed. So the zip line is like, it exists as the like worst form of a solution to something, a band-aid that you yourself have to opt into making, and it also takes energy, which if you're a new player, you're probably like having trouble making like batteries super early on because you're not like, you know, it's going to take time because you also want to do the story and you might want to do world exploration, and you're just shit.
Nobody does deliveries below 300k. Nobody should do deliveries below 300k.
I've been doing deliveries because I'm trying to min-max, and this shit is obnoxious. Especially in the Ode Spring. Oh. There are so many other things I can say, I just can't think of them right now. Again, there's so many examples like the Artifice and Good Match system that just exist for no reason. It adds no texture, it adds no flavor, it doesn't add a deviation of you having to decide over one resource or another. It just exists to literally fuck you if you actively don't engage in it. And actively engaging in it amounts to Googling. There's no unique part about it.
Very respectful crash out.
This crash out has been a month in the making, guys. This game is a skinwalker. Oh, I also posted in Discord. If you stand still and watch your allies fight, not only do they do dick and hand damage, which I already, like, surmounted earlier. Surmounted probably not the right word. Which I already fucking figured out earlier, like, way early on. It just seems
Isn't it
like
surmised?
surmised, yes. You watch your allies do normal auto attacks on mobs. It's clear they're doing no damage. It's clear their damage is, like, fucking kneecapped intentionally. Like, and then I was doing a fucking domain earlier today for resources, and I realized, oh, your allies do literally 0 stagger. I had a shield mob sitting there at 90% stagger, and I said to myself, I'm going to sit here and wait for literally 1 whole minute and see if any of my allies can ever stagger it, period. No, they can't. They literally cannot. You have to actively force them into by either using a skill or an ultimate. What's the point of having them on the field then? What's the point of giving the illusion of you working as a team and having your characters in the world when they don't actively do anything? These characters on the field, you want to know what they do for you? They auto pick up shit around you, which you could have fucking min-maxed for players just by making players have like an auto pickup nearby items feature anyway. Redundant, useless, pointless. And this is something that's supposed to add texture and flavor to the game, is having like the first gacha where like, oh, it's open world and all your allies are nearby you, but they do nothing. It's like a Call of Duty campaign fucking ally where they sit there and they shoot their gun and it does no damage. It's like Battlefield fucking allies. So you see, you mentioned the AI is dog shit when they stand around and do nothing. And here's the thing, I was with you on that, but here's why they do nothing. It's because they actually do nothing even when they do help out. Like I said, they do no damage, and they don't do any stagger. What's the point of them? It's not like the tanks will actually get targeted. They only exist just to fucking eat damage randomly, so that way, in the case one of them does die, now you can't swap to them for the fight. That's actually their only purpose in combat when you think about it. Because they could have very easily done what every other gacha game in open world does, and just make it you press the ability to make them activate, or you swap to them to make the ability activate. We effectively just have one step removed. That step being swapping. That's it. That's all this system, when you really take down the brass tacks, that's all we got out of this system.
I mean, if you ask me, the primary reason why the characters are active on the field in combat is just because people are sick and tired, is to try and create some form of disconnect between the idea of just swap rotation gameplay, which is something that every single one of an overwhelming number of these games do at this point. So they were trying to create something that gave an illusion of a disconnection from that kind of gameplay loop. I need to blow my nose.
I disagree with that. The reason why the NPCs exist is because this game used to be a Xenoblade style game. It ain't anymore. Get rid of them, or make them do something for fuck's sake. Everybody in the first week was commenting on it felt like the enemy's only target fucking you. So here's the thing. Something that was originally supposed to provide flavor to the game, or like aesthetics or visuals, now all it serves is to have the player look at the screen and be like, hold on, there's 3 other allies. Target them. Why are you only targeting me? Or it serves for you to stare at your allies pacing back and forth, never auto-attacking. Even the auto-attacks are useless. And you say to yourself, what the fuck are you guys doing? Do something.
Freckle says like to blur.
I don't know who that is. This game is a skinwalker of its former self. I was hyped when this was initially fucking announced and they showed the fucking previews of it, and I was just like, damn, that's Xenoblade, but gotcha. I'm excited. What the fuck is this? I am so over it, man.
Hey, maybe if it well, I was gonna say the game declined, but there was a I think there was a report that they themselves came out, not the Gachi revenue chart bullshit, but like an actual report that said the game made like 160 million in the first 2 or 3 weeks.
Why are you even taking that into account? It's a brand new game. It's been advertised to hell and back by basically everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Of course it's going to make money, because people are going to jump in there and be like, oh, Cert, she's got red hair and big tits. I want Cert. Fucking $100 down. Of course it's going to make money. Tower of Fantasy made a fucking fuck ton of money when it came out. Look at where that game went.
Why am I getting added a bunch of times?
Money does not completely equal a good fucking product.
Why am I getting added? What is going on? Okay, a user in one of the Discords I'm in got hacked, and I guess was trying to spam crypto across several text chats. Sorry, I got distracted by that spam, by that Discord spam. Anyway, as I was saying, money does not equal success. I that line of thought I was going on.
No, it means success. It means financial success. But it does not mean a good fucking video game.
What I was going to say was, well, if the game performs badly, then that means they might make radical changes to try and, like, appeal to people's wishes for the game. But then I remembered the game actually was pretty successful in the first couple weeks.
Again, this is the first couple weeks.
Okay.
Wait till month 4, or month 5, or month 6. And we'll see the retention rates.
But what I found interesting is that 60% of the user base in like Asian countries is actually PC, or like 60% of the revenue, and it's like 70% in the West between like PC and console. So this is definitely less of a mobile base and more of a hardcore
That doesn't surprise me.
PC console base.
Again, this game was massively marketed and pushed towards those demographics, especially with like content creators online. Like this was pushed massively with like actual gamer content creators and stuff like that.
How much more?
So who knows? Maybe the capital G gamers that love playing games that are poorly made and wear bad game systems as a badge of honor, maybe those guys will keep a game like this fucking flowing. There are plenty of MMOs out there that have redundant or shit systems, and people fucking wear, you know, being able to fucking traverse them like a badge of honor. Maybe all those blokes will keep this game well-oiled and cash flowing. I have no fucking idea, but I can tell you what, it's fucking obnoxious, man. This is on top of us knowing basically jack shit of future characters. It's actually fucking retarded that we only know like 4 characters that haven't released just from like the in-game alone. We don't know anybody else. They haven't done any fucking marketing or presentations for anyone after the Wuling 3 that we know about. It's actually obnoxious. Alright, I'm fighting Vesper now. It took me about 30 minutes to get here.
In Threshold Simulation?
No. The story.
Oh, in the story.
人員の手配に全力を尽くしていますが、タロ2全域において非常に厳しい状況が続いています。10年前、あの時のように。心配はいらないよ。
I'm glad I've changed my mindset from waiting for a Fangi to just all-inning on Yvonne when she comes out.
You're more so just all-inning so then you can just peace out. Yeah?
I don't know, man. Did Suna just block that with her foot? I think that would hurt personally. Pancake, I have no feelings towards NTE. I will simply play it when it comes out, and that's it.
Yeah, NTE doesn't look all that great. It just looks like...
I'll make my opinion when I play it.
It just looks like Wuthering Waves in Modern City. Doesn't look all that interesting. This jump pad 4. Well, I guess since we're on the topic of characters. Oh! Alright.
Wait, you're doing this now?
Is it a bad time? Can't exactly back out of this.
Well, I just didn't know you were doing it.
Oh, yeah, you're in the middle of fighting her, aren't you?
Jesus. Okay, yeah. I paused it. Do it.
Okay, cool.
By the way, GZ, you literally got it immediately. You know, in theory.
No,
be
not
another
immediately. This is literally like 70 pull. This is 70 pulls in. This is 70
Okay,
pulls
whatever.
in,
Okay,
and then it's gonna
whatever.
be an ember. We
I
all know
wish
that.
you luck. I would no. I want you to get this. I genuinely want you to get this. No malice. Zero malice.
行動体 Z セまたこんま管理人って懐かしい
Yes!
気がするんだよね
All right, great.
なんだか書きかけの手紙みたいで
All right.
Now get that weapon, or are you gonna pull more? Actually, no, that'd be dumb.
Pull more. That'd be absolutely
dupes in this
silly.
game. Dupes in this game don't really seem that powerful. Yet. I'm sure someone's got like the fucking spreadsheet, and they're just like, well, actually, this one's like this one. If you get this character to like dupe 3, you get sucked off immediately. Then and there.
I've already blown all my luck for like trying to get reds. Get reds here. I've already gotten so many.
Yeah, you got like triple one time. It was kind of crazy.
Oh. Tried to get a hold on, just a second, just one moment. I gotta mute, guys.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to fighting Vesper. You're not muted. You're not muted. Or you're muted in the thing.
Sorry about that. Just had to get off the phone. Just my mother wanted to call and ask about something. She was trying to offer me some chocolate coated strawberry treats, but I'm just not feeling it for that kind of stuff right now.
Spamming face emojis on mobile.
Oh no.
Yes, I think that's somebody spamming face emojis.
We got a red. Cool.
Oh, there it is. That was easy.
I'm hitting these 1 out of 4s pretty nicely.
It is a 4. Did you know Nikkei's gotcha is 4%?
No, I mean, no. Isn't it a 1 out of 4 to get the SIG, or is it a 50-50?
Wait, you mean 25%?
25%, yes.
It is a 25% in this game to get a fucking 6-star? No way. I don't know if I believe
I thought that was the case.
I thought you meant 4%, not fucking 20%.
No, it's 4% to roll red, and then it's like a 25% to get the weapon.
Oh.
前行ってもいい？やっぱ一番に出たくってさ。管理人、やっほー。今日すごくいい天気だよ。
Yeah, 25 to 75. That's what people were saying.
やっほー。
Fucking black cat! Who cares about this retard cat? You never added any more cats or anything to the fucking game? No, I don't want to pet the cat! I'm just trying to go into the fucking
Alright, relax.
video store.
Relax.
Oh my god, man. You want to talk about pointless shit? Because I'm like a fucking 14-year-old girl, just downloaded ZZZ, and there's a black cat on the street. I need to now fucking share on social media. I found a random cat, like the fucking weekly that made you take 2 pictures of cats. Oh my god, these games sometimes, man. Wise got stuck on a fucking wall. See you later, buddy. Alright, final cutscene is playing. I get to piss.
Okay, great.
お出かけの準備できてる
All
か
right.
な？
Well, I have absolutely 0 plans to pull for any other character. absolutely zero plans to pull for anyone else. Just everyone else that's already confirmed for this game, just not interested. So we're good from here, boys. It's just saving from here on out. I should look up a Gilberta guide later. The only, hold on. How much currency do I have? Okay, so shit. Okay, so the only other thing I want, the only thing I actually want left is I want a, where is it? I want a rapid ascent. But I'm just a few hundred currency off to buy it directly when the shop resets, but I'm sure I can just get some from the credit store. So that one's basically in my pocket as well. Just need for it to rotate into the shop.
I'm just gonna take a photo of Nongong. I'm just gonna keep all the other two out of it. Boom. Literally didn't photo the other two idols. Because Nongguang was on the side by herself.
You just use the 5-star version? Yeah, I could also get that as well, but I love me my reds. Just push the button. Just push the button.
Oh, you're about to finish all the story available.
Does it literally end after I place down like a building?
It ends the moment you put the factory down.
Okay.
You're not gonna attempt endgame though, right? You're gonna try and get your gear first.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort gear out. Don't mean to be mean to don't be mean to Suna. Her confidence issues are bad enough already. Oh,
Oops.
Were you shitting on Suna?
I didn't say anything specifically about Suna. I just said that at the end where you take a picture of yourself and all three of the idols, Nongong is conveniently to the left of you. Time? What's my time? 4:03. That took me 45 minutes.
Also, y'all do realize these are anime characters that in most cases don't have like character arcs to flesh out their for them to flesh out their personality quirks, right? So Suna is going to be in a perpetual state of forever having confidence issues.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I didn't say anything mean about Suna specifically. All I said was at the end where you take a photo of the sibling and the three idols, Nongong is conveniently off to the right, while the other two are next to each other to the left. So I just fucking moved the camera to the right and only took a picture of fucking Nongong, because Nongong is the goal. We get Nongong and then freedom. Why does it say kill time on a bench?
You know, when you think of it, wait, come to think of it, is there only really one character? Is there only one character in these games we've played that has their eyes closed the whole time? And it's like, it's Zhao Q from Honkai Star Rail.
Wait, was this the event? Did I walk into the event?
Where'd you go? Where are you?
Oh, okay, thank God. No, I'm in the live house, and there was an option that says kill time on one of the stools there, and I thought, oh fuck, am I walking into something?
Anyway, as I was asking, is Zhaoqi the only character in this game that has their eyes perpetually closed in these modern gachas?
Say again, who?
Gacha character with their eyes closed all the time.
Who?
Zhaoqi. Xiao Q.
Who's Xiao Q again?
Pink-haired Foxian man.
Oh, yes, pretty much.
I'm surprised they haven't came out with a girl character whose eyes are just closed all the time. Alash has one eye closed. That doesn't. I'm not counting that. It's got to be both eyes.
Oh, it's just a random performance. It's just 3 random girls on stage. I don't know any of this. Is obviously a reference. I just don't know who.
必要な施設を建設するための手助けができるわ。まずは複合式農場から始めましょう。
Oh, Vivian's here though. Why is Vivian here? They usually don't have NPCs just out and about.
無料城と違ってよ。大したもんは渡せねえけど、これやれ。
To make a fake mask.
修正工業システムっつうのとお前らさえいればここはもう大丈夫だな。
No, it's definitely a Bochi reference.
No, the people on stage I'm looking at, that's not Bochi.
Oh, somebody else.
Also they would be playing music.
知らねえ間に戻ってるってやつがちょこちょこいいんだよ。どう考えても変だろ。兄貴は忙しいから俺様が調べてやんねえと。砦結構大変そうだし。
Alright, well I completed the ZZ story available. How much more time before I leave for my fucking job that I wish I could quit? 30 minutes? 30 minutes.
Wait, you're in that bad of a situation that you are contemplating it repeatedly now?
I just don't want to work, man. I have enough money to be fucking comfortable. I just want fucking freedom.
彼は受け入れた。でも納得はしていないんだ。この先、僕たちはどうすれば犠牲を出さずに済むのかな、管理人。
Those two characters are like the only ones I would actually pull for. Ardashir and
Yeah, Ardashir.
Neferef. Game? Yeah, those are the only two I would actually be interested in. What do we get? Oh, DJing. DJing level up. Cool.
Damn, the Discord is insanely horny today.
Our Discord?
Yes.
Who knows why?
I don't know, maybe because it's Valentine's Day?
Oh, yes, an Endman token. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is Valentine's Day. When the administrator gains the attack buff, other allies gain half the attack buff. Cool. Wonder how many game versions are going to wait for a maxed out. Thank you. Cool. Okay.
Which channel I want to unleash there too? No, you cannot unleash porn. If it's not porn, straight up, then you're fine. All things art. Wait, I thought that was obvious, Salad. Is Salad not in the Discord? We have no other place to fucking unleash art. It's literally the art channel. Whatever. Have you been making steel?
E?
Yes.
Should I?
You are absolutely gonna need steel to make turrets for this defense. Steel is a major component for making turrets. So if you don't have steel, or at least steel components, it's gonna be you're gonna be waiting a while to do this defense.
You mean like the grenade launchers and stuff?
You need more than those shitty grenade launchers.
I don't know. I'll worry about that later.
You need like the special turrets. Purple towers, yeah, purple rarity. I need to take some headache medicine after pouring my fucking rage into the world.
また故障しないように。
Read it from here? I have to go to the...
Originium 機器の件なら聞いてもらって構わない。他の話でも。
ミルフィーユ先輩、一緒にどうですか？お任せください。交代勤務で経験したことのある業務です。
特殊任務か。承知した。全力を尽くそう。
お任せください。交代勤務で経験したことのある業務です。
Oh, went up to 400 credits. Okay.
Okay.
What I really should be upgrading is this one over here. So I can put in some more worthwhile shit.
Dude, I've never used that.
Really?
It's so annoying to figure out how I'm supposed to use it. I just never use it, just straight up never use it. Because, like, you have to burn a resource to make seeds, but those seeds are limited, so you have to make sure you have a supply of constantly getting them or some bullshit like that. I never use this system, ever.
Okay.
Also, you never run out of these. Like, these are so easy to fucking obtain. Because you're never really using them constantly. At least these materials that you chose. I don't know if you can get actual seeds.
Can I do one of everything? There's 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I cannot do more than... Okay, well, you know what? We don't need... Can I end these prematurely? Will not be returned. It's fine by me. 3, 5, 6. Okay, so let's do that.
So what else are you going to do today? Oi.
Just Zenless on 0.
わかりました。
Are you going to do the new event?
10じゃなくて100倍。
Are you doing the new event with the story?
Probably.
Fuck.
I thought you said you would be okay if you weren't there.
I want to, so I don't have to do it.
Fine, I guess I'll just do, I don't know, like combat events and shit.
You could try out the new fucking...
Don't tell me what to do.
Why do you always say that? Why do you always say that? You frail little fuck. Play a real video game? Hey, yo!
What, so then he can bitch about not being here for the real video game?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
Sit down! I thought it was based AF, not based ASF.
No, I mean it's interchangeable. I think.
What does the S stand for?
Am I supposed to know?
Unless they're just choosing not to spell fuck.
Endfield is a literal job. Yeah, sounds about right.
Like, dude, so true. Like, we always say these games feel like you're playing a job, but this one is actually a job. Mm. You have a game genre that you're trying to appeal to that is all about having the least hands-on effect as possible. Factory games. Anytime I fucking play Minecraft with the boys and they got 7,000 mods on it, it's always about trying to set things up to play the game less. And Arknights, it's not really the case. You're still playing it a lot more. Ugh.
Wait, this has a much lower time finish.
Does it?
Yeah, this right here. Total time 9. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm misreading it. It's 8 hours for just to make one. Yeah, fine. Let's think about that. That just means that.
Yeah, I just do weapon materials on these.
Just means I don't have to come back until like a long time to worry about this stuff.
Have we seen the next Stellasaur character yet?
That's a great question.
Probably want to look at leaks, right?
Leaks? No, we're going over to the subreddit just to see an
Is it on the
official
official?
announcement. I did buy the Mystique skin, by the way.
Congratulations.
We might need to wait another day or two. Okay. Later. Nothing yet. I'd say maybe wait a couple more days. Okay. Can I do...
Wait, does this Fiona Valentine's Day art actually exist where they just took the skirt part off?
I'm buy elastic goods yet. When do I unlock elastic goods? Is there no trading in this yet?
There is elastic goods. You just need to unlock it because you need to upgrade the carrot shop, remember?
Oh, right. I need to buy the carrot shop.
Yeah, he's over by the Supreme Chief land. Jingyu Valley. I think it's Jingyu Valley. When is the true end game? Technically, it's out right now, but Ari's not gonna play it just yet. They're gonna fucking upgrade themselves first. You only really need to play Enfield like one time per week. Everything takes a long time to respawn and recharge. If you say like one time, as in like running around grabbing shit, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. And like running around grabbing shit is an insanely simple and fast process. That feels like the pre-end game. I agree with you because every end game in these games is like a tower that like gives you like 9 floors that are permanent and then like 4 floors that are not permanent, right? We haven't reached there yet, okay? It's some variant, okay? It's not always 8. Sometimes maybe it'll be more, maybe it'll be less, but the whole point is that there's like an end game challenge mode that is going to have a timer. Multiple people, like 2 days ago, were saying, oh, they can't have a timer. The original doesn't have a timer. It's like, yeah, why do you think it doesn't have a timer? It's because it's fucking lane-based. The mobs will come to you no matter what. And they will keep moving no matter what. Anyway, this one's gonna have a timer. It always does. It always will. It's unavoidable. Oh yeah, in the Wu Ling, everything has an upgrade cap of 2. So yeah, that's it. That's what you get for the day. That's it.
But there's a hard cap of only can buy 30 of this shit?
100 once you upgrade your area to the max. 50 per day. The Wu Ling shop in particular is where you're gonna get your gear crafting item. The weird little like green thing called like the artificing material. You can only get that here at Wu Ling. So eventually the stock Valley bucks will be fucking useless. AKA, you're gonna be spending a lot of time in China, boy.
I was not under the suspicion that that wasn't going to be the case. How would I even swap it off a Wooling from here? Oh, whatever.
You don't. You have to open the backpack.
105%. Oh, we're gonna go with this one.
Bro, it's not going to be a 10-minute timer. It's going to be the same timer. It's going to be in every single fucking one of these games. 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy. Every time. Every time. Now, granted, maybe they'll make it slightly longer because combat is so painfully slow in this game because you have to always sit there relying on either SP or setting up stacks or something like that before you can get your big damage in. So sure, maybe it'll lean towards more 5 minutes or something like that. But you can guarantee that the game's not going to give you a 10 fucking minute timer for endgame. It's just no way in hell. I'm not even going to openly say, we'll wait and see, or, oh, I'd be happy to be proven wrong. It's just going to happen. It's going to be a short-ass timer. We all know it. Out of all the levels in the current quote-unquote end game, the last one was cool. Now, here's like, I agree. I like the little double elite encounter. I'm not going to elaborate on it more because Ari didn't want to know.
I just didn't want you to have to hear you yap about it, you know?
Yeah, because you don't like listening to me.
I like listening to you when it's certain subject matters, but when it's shit that, like, I haven't played or, like, I don't really need to hear about, then no, I don't. Alright. Now we can set up the delivering.
Do you have a zipline network in Valley 4?
In some areas, but honestly, I don't really use it that much.
I haven't placed a single zip. I am a proud jogger of Talos 2.
All the twos.
Have you been did you not turn the stove off? You didn't turn the stove off.
Fuck, it's been on 2 the whole time? Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
how long has that been? It's been like 2 hours.
At least 1 hour. It's been literally an hour, 30 minutes.
Oh, your fried rice is still up here.
Yeah.
I thought you would have finished it.
Man, how many of these tasks are there? I really want to give you every weapon.
This is the one I'm on, because I haven't done the etch part. Had a feeling I was going to need the zip line to streamline the dailies, weeklies. Glad I did that while I was still in the honeymoon phase. I'm still of the mindset that there's no point of the zip lines, because there's, like, it's not that the zip lines are terrible.
I get
It's that-
54k to take photos of slugs.
Yeah, you do. The problem with the zip lines is that unless you're an insane mid-max crazy person that's going to like try and mid-max every step before even doing the step itself, like treat everything like a step 0, unless you treat the game like that, most players are just going to continue to engage with the actual content itself, not the supplementary factors of content. People will just do the content.
Get the fuck out of the way,
And
Li
then-
Feng.
By the time they have the like free roaming thought to add a zip line or something like that, its usefulness is past.
Why would I even want to get a recycling station anyway? Are the resources even worth getting?
I think we can all agree you need that to upgrade the Zhejiang, so probably not.
But the Zhejiang's maxed out. So I'm only doing this just for regional level up.
They're probably going to increase the Zhejiang later. Like, let's just be honest. There's so many parts of the ship you can't go to right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I think we can all agree here that the most useful part about a zipline is some random bloke who set up a zipline getting transferred to your world so you can skip a mini quest to go somewhere you're not supposed to. Or something along those lines. I've done that like so many times. Where there's a zipline I never placed that links up to another one that gets me to go somewhere I'm not supposed to be.
Let's go around just adding more mining rigs for the regional development.
By the way, you're hard capped at 2 Forges of the Sky, by the way.
I know about that. Why? Why do I care about that?
Well, I was just gonna talk about like Zanite creation.
Zanite bottlenecking?
So there is a bit of a bottleneck to Zanite. If you want to have the most efficient batteries in the game, you effectively are going to tank your ability to just have spammed amounts of gear crafting components. But then you have to ask yourself the question, does it matter? Because, like, yeah, sure, I could be making so much more Zanite for gear crafting if I didn't make batteries, the best battery type. But if I did that, that means I can't use the best battery type to sell for Jingyu Valley, which admittedly will eventually stop being useful. Or, does it even matter? Because since artificing requires a specific item that is separate from the gear components, does it even matter? Because I have a feeling it'll be very easy to outpace the need of gear components versus outpacing the extra little piece needed to artifice to begin with.
Bro, this camera angle is actually fucking up my zipline placement. Look at this shit.
Can you not, oh, fuck. Forgot what I was gonna ask. Oh, no, I was going to ask. I was going to make a statement. I fear, guys, that they're going to add new gear that's going to be above 70. Because, like, 70 is kind of an odd number for the gear to stop at when, like, characters are 80 or 90. And so are weapons. I have this sneaking suspicion they're going to eventually, I don't know how far in the future, but they are going, because again, the idea that all of these resources are like permanent or like you're constantly getting them, there's no stamina required for gear crafting. I have a sneaking suspicion they will absolutely add, if they add legendary exotic gear, it would be cool. You see, you think that, but then you realize, well, fuck, I spent the last year literally gearing everybody out with the best shit possible in level 70 orange gear. Now they have red gear, and I have to now go through the whole process again, and all that time was effectively deleted. I remember back in Genshin, people were fucking gassing each other up thinking, there was like a brief moment in time where they said, oh, there's going to be like a upgrade tier past the current upgrade tier for like artifacts. And I was like, no, you can't do this, man. Because the implication being is that like either you would need to re-upgrade or like your semi-decent pieces will now be considered shit pieces, or your BIS pieces would end up rolling something shitty, and then all of a sudden you think to yourself, oh god, is this going to affect my performance? That never happened, thank god. But if it happens here, because gear is specifically says level 70, and there's clearly level 80s and 90s for everything else, I have a strong feeling that this will be the case. They will just eventually add fucking a higher tier gear, and you're just going to sit there, and you're just going to be like, oh, goody, great, love it. So you're telling me literally everything I've done up to this point in terms of gear is now basically treated like it's below anything that you should be having right now. Can they do that? There's no skill node to unlock red quality in the tree. You fool. You think they have to tie it to the tree. You think they have to tie it to a tree that will eventually have more trees in it. No, they could just openly one day be like in the patch notes, hey, in this new zone, you can find blueprints for level 80 gear. There's no tree that's needed. It was the blueprint that allowed us to make 70 gear. Don't forget, guys. When do we get zipline electric pylons? That would be annoying under the pretext you don't have the multi-travel thing. Like, clicking all that individually would be kind of annoying. Now, is it better or worse than your brain autopilot holding W and occasionally moving the camera? I don't know. It probably wouldn't be as bad, like, if we sat here and were being a little more realistic about it, but I don't know, man.
Okay. Let's see. Not gonna worry about that right now. Head to here. Mineral look like here. Okay, they're both grid powered. I believe there's some cherry cola that needs to get cleared out over there. Oh, we gotta power up these.
Oh, is that what you're calling the new one, cherry cola?
Hey, we went from refried beans to cherry Coca-Cola.
How was that cherry float?
I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, okay. Don't you love having someone's random open world turret triggering combat for you so you can't do fucking placing shit down?
It's not a big deal.
I don't know why there isn't like a random placement tab in the pause menu so you can enable or disable certain things. I swear to God, there's going to be a cutscene where there's like a really emotional moment. Somebody dies, right? Or like,
and there's going to be there's going to be like a beacon that just says something stupid.
There's going to be a text.
They
beacon.
literally showed off like the fire girl like at the end of like Act 1. and there was a beacon in the way.
Yeah, the beacon was like, yeah, that beacon for me was like hinting, like using different language to just be basically say, "Wow, nice ass." Yeah, I got that during the last quest. Yeah, a lot of people are getting that shit.
Okay, let's. Powered.
By the way,
All
this
powered.
game doesn't need Dark Souls fucking messaging. It just doesn't.
Well, no, it's Death Stranding messaging.
There's no purpose for it. This game isn't on that level of needing to figure it out and might need some, like, a little bit of a tipper of assistance. It genuinely doesn't need it. Again, things like the zipline, being able to get to places where you shouldn't be able to go to, that's kind of funny. Would I keep it in the game? Absolutely not. There was, like, in the first 2 days of the game, we showed chat, a cutscene I was in, where there was a storage container unit that was completely phasing into the NPC I was talking to, and it was, when it was trying to pan cam shot to, like, an area, it was just phasing through the storage container. The messages are not as annoying as they are in Dark Souls. You're so wrong. You're just so fucking wrong. The Dark Souls messages, they're just on the ground. They don't block the screen. It's unintrusive. It is super unintrusive. It's just a little message on the ground, and if you don't interact with it, it doesn't flash on the screen. You're telling me that these are not as annoying? You're telling me these ones are better than Dark Souls? Are you high?
72? Holy shit.
Let me give you an example right now. Do you drive down the road and think to yourself, man, the little, like, words that they have on the street that I'm supposed to be able to read from my car window, they're so annoying when they're on the ground, not blocking my driving view. They should be up in my face as I'm driving. And Dark Soul message will say finger butthole. Homie's actually getting upset by a meme. A meme that he himself doesn't need to read. Also, in Dark Souls, if you think they're super annoying, guess what? You can turn them off. You can just go offline, and they're gone. Now, granted, you can say, oh, I want the online component, but I don't want the messages. Sure, fine, whatever. Agree to disagree on that one. But at least you can turn it off there. You can't turn off anything here.
Should I just upgrade this to level 2 right now?
So you get better depots? Probably, yeah.
Deliver better deliveries.
I don't mind graffiti in the real world. Well, your local government does. Especially those looking for resale value on property.
I'm looking for the blue stripe, right?
Bro, you actually get delivery jobs?
These are all Valley 4 delivery jobs.
Oh, okay. So no, you don't. That's why I was shocked for a moment.
Are people worried they're gonna fuck it up?
What do they want you to deliver?
Has anyone in chat gotten like a Wooling delivery? I feel like everybody's just hoarding their Wooling shit right now.
Of course they are.
Like Wooling demand is high.
Also, what are they asking for? Or is this just like Elastic Goods, where it's not actually engaging with players? Oh, wait, are you delivering this for a different player? Like, instead of them picking up the goods, you're picking up the goods? Yeah, you gotta go far in Wuling. This sucks dick. You'll either have to go into the main city, go to the survey station that you were just at, or go to the north of the city. This one sucks dick. Oh, does she move faster? Doesn't seem faster. It just seems cosmetic.
Well, if I'm playing delivery, then I might as well just run around with her cosmetically.
It would be unfortunate if you took a random projectile and died.
That's why I
Which
got my
the
chaperone here.
crossbowmen will shoot you from a distance. That's what you said? You spent your whole day setting up Wuling for a delivery? Well, look, I didn't know you could just sit there and spam them. Also, I'm sorry, that is a form of cuck content. Like, can we be honest? The form of gameplay right now, the two most known well forms of gameplay is combat or factory building, which one is finite because there's like at a certain point you would just be making factory shit for the sake of making it, and combat gameplay like is just undercooked, right? So deliveries. You're telling me I can go over to the delivery thing and sit there and spam
This is some
delivery?
esports content right here.
You're telling me I can go
Let's have
over
some
there
delivery tournaments.
and I can deliver people's shit and waste my night for what? What is it? 60,000 Wulang shekels? Again, just go do something else and come back later. You can do it 3 times per day. Oh, thank God. Thank God Hypergriff enables people to understand that time is a resource.
The true grift.
This is just a true grift, yeah.
Imagine doing this without the jump, without being able to jump.
I've done it numerous times.
Oh, you've already ran this route without jumping?
Oh no, this route, no, because it's locked at level 2. You can't unlock the 3rd difficulty for jumping.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
But the other 3, yes. I've done them without jumping constantly. You can jump on the jump gravity thingy lifts. Those you can jump on. But normal jumping, nope. One of these days, they're going to add a character with like a really strong dash ability, and since you regen SP super fast out of combat, we're going to have a character where you can just spam their ability outside of combat for movement. I don't think we have one of those yet. Or if we do, the distance you clear with it is not actually all that like enough to warrant doing it.
I mean, you could do it with Ardelia, but there's a bit of a wind-up.
Yeah. Pog?
That's
like,
a dude.
Pog's... Well, no, here's the thing. He's talking about Pog's double dash sprint, right? In theory, you would think it's faster, but since it consumes more stamina... Here's the thing. Here's the way I always move in usually this game or even Genshin. Press dodge twice, wait 1 second, then do it again. Like Ari, do it right now. Dodge twice forward, and then just... Oh, I guess you can't really do it on her. Swap to N-Min. Okay, you're not going to do it.
What? Do what?
Keep moving. Like, pretend you're running really far. Dash, half a second dash, and then wait. Like 1 full second, and then do it again. Dash, dash, wait. Dash, dash, wait. Because a lot of these games, they'll have a cooldown of, like, dodging to, like, 2. Like, you can only do 2 dodges within a certain time period. So I will just do dodge dash twice, wait a second, and then dodge dash twice, and just keep doing that, and then wait for stamina. Okay, I gotta get ready for work.
Okay.
See you guys later. I will not be back at all, because I'm closing tonight. I love my jorb.
Pays out the big bucks.
My jorb. Hee-hoo, hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
Hey, at least you didn't get $57 on your taxes.
Don't crash out at work. Dude, at work it's just autopilot the whole time. Just boredom. Laters.
Bye-bye. Don't get robbed at work? Well, here's hoping. There's plenty of people that could be robbed from here to work. 186? Okay, well. should we, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Went ahead and just grabbed the fried rice from yesterday. Shouldn't be too hard on my stomach. Anyways. Oh shit. I'm not doing that one. That's 16k. You serious right now? That poor Sep's job. I guess if the most it can be is like in the 70k threshold, then I would just want to have my scroll down here at the bottom, just wait. Instead of just scrolling it up and down. Yeah, the plan right now, honestly, if I want to play this smart, maybe I should use my Wooling bucks for, like, regional development. And then once that's out of the way, then we will actually, okay, you know what? If we're going to do this again, maybe we should get a zip line setup going. We should actually just do that. That'd be less of a hassle. I'd say that's good. Okay. So, let's see. How do I want to set this up? Because there's also got to be line of sight, too. Well, if it's going to be in the city, maybe at the very least I can just set up some zip lines just to get out of this, like, bougie zone. So what if we set a zip lines across the to go across the rivers? Can't set it right there. Oh, the river's being blocked. Line of sight's completely blocked on that. Okay, well, I guess we'll just set one right here. We'll just go across the water. And then let's see. It goes for like 110 meters, right? Okay. Just set it up right there. Just need to test to make sure it'll actually work. Because sometimes if you set these zip lines up just the right way, they can work one way and then not work the other way. Alright. I said it right there. You clip through so much stuff. So like there's a few regions in Valley 4 that I set a zipline up for. One of them goes through one of them goes through like a small metal building. Just straight up. It's nice at least with the Zeronite relays that I don't have to worry about plugging them in. Because while plugging it in was kind of fun to do, I'm glad I don't have to do it again. Too far away. I just make a big one. There we go. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of relay towers and pylons, the laser going right through. But, you know, it's clear they're not necessarily worried about that, so you just kind of have to deal with it. How do you get the algorithm expansion chip for level 5 Nexus? Just finish the story. Just finish what story there is. I literally just got it. I literally just got it by finishing what's left of the story, which involves you just sticking a AIC area over in the smaller zone. That's literally it. guess I should probably set up some zip lines over here too. Assuming it's even in line of sight. It is somehow indeed in line of sight. Can I actually do it from down here? Cannot do it down here. Nowhere to put it. We could just stick it on the bridge. Not exactly attractive, is it? Actually, I could probably wrap around and then stick it on the other side. I'm gonna play HSR, but farming for pulls is so boring. I just kind of gave up with HSR. Really, it wasn't really that much that compelling after a while. All right. Oh, no, nope, within range. It's within range. Okay, I'm just going through the shrine at this rate. I'm just straight up going right through the shrine. Alright, well, that's the zip line, boys. That is the zip line. Splendid. I'm honestly thinking to level up, like, this observation area. Just straight up, just spend that bulk of, like, Wooling bucks just to level up that observation area, since it seems like the tasks there. Do those tasks refresh daily or weekly? Because if they refresh daily, then that's going to be a real good source of, like, income for Wooling bucks. So I want to level that one up. Per day? Okay, yeah, I absolutely want to level that one up. We're just gonna go ahead and take another job. Also, I have 3 jobs that I can still do myself. That I can give to other people. So if do I really want to? Who's to say they aren't gonna muck it up? Do I have enough to actually upgrade it right now? No, I'm short. Short just a wee bit. If only I could filter this. Though I have a feeling that was intentional. Come on, I know someone... Maybe I should just put one out myself. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Can I... Okay, what can I stick in here? Oh. Oh, obviously. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's gotta be a nail. Oh, okay, I could just take those stairs. Probably gonna swap over to Zenless Zone 0 after maybe like another 20 to 30 minutes of this. Hello, Cunning Hairs. Nice to see you. Any jobs? Any blue buck jobs? Okay. Oh, right. There's cooldown because there's only one delivery. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to go back and I want to level up that facility. And maybe I'll just go around and level up the other things too. Just because why not? Get the regional development going.
Cool.
Nothing. All right. Any new jobs? Nope. Okay. It says it takes 2 days for a refresh. I've been lied to. That's going to take a 2-day refresh. What is this? Oh, it's an exploration level up. I guess I could do with that too. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Eesh. That's expensive. Any other owls? No, not here. Okay, so where are the 2 owls here? There's one right there and there's one right there. Oh, there's one I haven't even unlocked over there. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that one too. We'll get that one as well. Doubt it'd be enough to get straight to 6. Anyone have a chance to play the roguelite mode in Zenless? I happen to enjoy it. Or at least the rotation that's in right now. Where it's just a boss rush. They're really enjoying it. If Gilberta put her hair down, she would look like from Yi from ZZZ. The what? Oh, the new the Hollow Zero content. The current Hollow Zero rotation, where it's you fight bosses back to back to back. Because Cunning Hairs, we just finished. I just finished the story yesterday, so I don't have to worry about spoilers. So I went ahead and just did that Hollow Zero fight. I gotta go the other way. Oh, you haven't finished the story? Oh, okay. I only kind of really care about spoilers, but not to a high degree. You're on you're on maintenance mode with the ZCZ. That's unfortunate, DPD. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna need to actually like level up all this stuff before anything really comes of it. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. How much is it for a depot bus here, actually? Can I get a depot bus? Sure. I have to... What? Do I have to make the depot bus? Do I have to make the depot bus here? Get this off the screen, get this off one. So I have to buy this to get the depot? Or do I just straight up make a depot bus? I figured I'd just make a depot bus, right? Is it not here? Yeah, this right here? Huh? Okay. So, like... okay. So then, like that, and then... like that? Can I keep connecting, or do I need to keep adding more ports? Hello, Fate's the good one. Well, there's a chunk of whole lot of nothing I could do right here. That's kind of a shame. Odd. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Priorities. Let's get a blueprint so we can start doing some start getting some outpost management going. I assume the syringes will probably be easier to lower maintenance. Don't know how to spend sanity in Arknights Endfield. It's this clipboard right here, F8, and then you go over to index, and this is where the stamina activities are. This is how you spend the stamina. Okay. Okay, this only uses Ferium. That's good. That's good, because Ferium's literally the only thing I'm using here. Does it need water? This might need water. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some water. Okay, rats. There's a little bit of water over here. Will this work? This is not deep enough. It says it's deep. All right, well, it says it's deep enough. 5. This is absolutely not what I would consider like a sustainable enough water source, but hey, whatever. The game says so. Game says so. 5. Okay. Now we're gonna line up some pipes. Okay. Why is this using regular pylons? Whatever. What does this seed unit want anyway? Do I have that? Do I have what it's asking for? Thorny Yazen or Yazen? What does it want? Let's try Yazen? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. And this is clogged because it needs... It probably needs the Yazen, doesn't it? Barium bottle with Yazen solution. Okay. And that's going right now. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. And then it's going to take that, and it's going to send it to the... Okay, to the transfer unit. Okay. Power's good. And it's literally the only thing that's using Ferium right now, right? Oh. Okay. Maybe that will level out. Probably won't, though. There's probably another source of Ferium around here that I've yet to find. I'll need to check that later. Either that or I mean, I'm not using Ferium for anything else right now, so I guess it can just slowly trickle in. It can just slowly trickle in, and it's not really that much of an issue. Ship Ferium over. Well, again, it's a slow trickle in. So, also, I'm pretty sure in the setup I have at my Valley 4, I literally I'm using a 1-to-1 right now on my Ferium, so I don't know if I'll really be able to like start siphoning it. I'm sure like as the purity goes up on my ore reserves though, with like one more regional level, it'll be just fine. So it's not really an issue. What I also need to do those tower defenses so I can get some better currency acquisition. Dude, they're just... These games need a button where I can just click to just mark all as red. I don't need to be sifting through it, especially with how many tutorials this damn game in particular has just thrown at me. Okay. File out there. Cool. Alright. Great. Okay, let's... There's probably some Ferium over here. There. Yeah, this is powered. These are all powered. Really? 3 high purities and 3 low purities, and I'm not... And literally, this building setup is the only source of Ferium I have. And that's not enough to sustain itself? Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's not go by the, let's not... What is this? Let's not go by what the report says. Let's actually just see what's going on in my inventory right now. Where's my Ferium? Is it gradually going up or gradually going down? Looks like it's gradually going down by like 2. Like a margin of like 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm sure it's not too much of an issue. Okay, then we're gonna swap this to medicine. Okay, well, let's just sit on that, I guess. Not too much of an issue. Okay.
管理に寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。お出かけの準備できてるかな?
We'll just leave it like this. Why not? Okay. Let's get some Zenless up in here. Obnoxious. Enough thinking. It's time to be brainless. It's time to be brainless and hit stuff. We are big enjoyers of hitting stuff. Big enjoyers. Where's the... Get that off my screen. Cool. Great. All right. I'm hoping I'm not sick tomorrow. I haven't. It's been a while since I've had a sickness that kind of hits me for like more than like one day. I'm hoping that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Oh, is the music not working? Not again. Has anyone else been having? My music's not off, is it? Okay, no, it's just actually just a technical issue. I don't know why, but I've been occasionally having some technical issues where just the moment I turn the game on, it just has no music for like a majority of the areas. All right. So I was playing around with this mode earlier, and I got up to intensity 9. So let's go ahead and just crank this up to 12. I am glad that they do not have a modifier here. They do not have a modifier here that says you can't use that flashes are turned off, because that was kind of getting annoying. He bought the Yujuan skin? Yeah, I bought the Yujuan skin. It's a nice-ass skin. Is it my favorite skin? Not necessarily. Is it the one that gets me on the rocks the most? Absolutely. Absolutely. That one. I don't know. You like the challenge of no flashes? I like the challenge of no flashes sometimes, but I don't like the challenge of no flashes in combination with like every other modifier active. Because I think it just becomes too much at some point. Also, I just think I think the new boss just has way too much going on for anyone to like accurately like predict or dodge. This is basically the Blitz version of the old Lost Void. Yeah. I didn't mind the Blitz version. It just there was not a lot of enemy types to really muck around with that stuff. Best dogs earlier is Hugo. Well, wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. The bad move to start off with. For all classes? Well, if I need to restart and use Hugo, I will restart and use Hugo. Oh, he's not going to do it the second time now.
先に言うんだな。
霊脈は耐えたようだ。私が来た。配置。反撃。
Am I liking Yiju 1 after a week? Oh, I'm very much enjoying her. I'm very much enjoying her.
手遅れだぜ。
ここだ。両親を共に滅す。配置。そこが弱いのか。
おやつぜ、全部をここにかける。
邪水め、土に帰れ。反撃。
降参、次は先に言うんだな。
Alright, what do we got? Gain a shield. Nope. HP is lost. Okay, yeah, this is the gear I'm running, so I definitely want that.
風に乗るとしよう。
Have I completed the new Endfield endgame date? No, I'm still trying to prepare for that. I've got like 12 days for that. But I've made a lot of we just finished the story. So, I've got that progress out of the way. I mean, I didn't say anything about the Endfield endgame being hard. I'm just not so fixated on it right now. I've got plenty of time. There is something funny about people suggesting Hugo is the best. There is something so incredibly funny about Hugo being the best when you're not actually playing him. When he's just sitting as just a one-button use. There's something so funny about that. Bro, why is this stun meter taking so long to get to the top? I know it's about the totalized crit. I used him once and he chunked. But I just decided not to use him this time. Another one? Alright, well. Decibel generation rate. Damn it. Alright. Grab this one, I guess. Well, I guess we'll find out pretty quick if I have to swap over.
おさん、次は先に言うんだな。
大抵のショット万死に値します。
私が来た。ゴートセール。そんなものか。霊脈は耐えたようだ。
逃げようってんなら手遅れだぜ。
油断する。そこが弱いのか。
I don't feel like I'm doing bad, but I'm definitely cutting it close with this timer.
おやつぜ全部をここにかける。
私が来た。任用創生。邪推ね。土に帰れ。
おさん、次は先に言うんだな。
Okay, alright, I guess we're gonna have to swap to the Hugo, because this ain't working. It's too bloated with health. Also, the buffs that we're getting were trash. Absolute garbage. Ugh. What a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm on 12. I'm not grinding 12. I just want to do 12. I was slapping the bosses around on 9, but I guess not. I don't even know what the hell this butcher's doing now. I'm doing this over. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just flubbing up. I'm just fucking up everything. DCC calling haters said 2.0 designs are all bad using AODs as example. When will they understand? Gee, I wonder who's these biggest hater is. Bruh, dude, I have no fucking idea why, but it feels like the parry state with Yi Zhuan. You can either hold it down for 5 seconds or like 2 seconds. I swear there's no consistency with it. What does he want? Upon activating the assist, all agents in the squad recover energy for every elite or boss defeated to gain 1 stack of enhancement for each stack. The totalized effect increases. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, yeah, you hold down till the little flashes, but like sometimes, I swear, sometimes you can hold it down for much, much longer, and sometimes much, much shorter.
狂気の境で踊れ。邪水ね、土に帰れ。そこが弱いのか。俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。霊脈は耐えたようだ。
So glad this is not the enemy. This is not the mob that's on the timer. So when exactly is she supposed to be executed? Like the XP threshold's getting there. I might as well hoard resources and just wait for the execute to kill him. Oh! Come on, get the execute. Where's the execute? I'm trying to hoard resources right now. There we go. Okay, so it's like bottom 15% or something. This one. I think I want that one. 20%? Okay. Well, I'm all resourced up. Might be stupid waste. Oh no, wait, no, it's she's getting locked out. She's getting locked out. Oh, I did not get the shutdown. I thought I would get the shutdown from that. I'm pretty sure I hit every input correctly. Alright, that was a complete whiff. What? What was that? Great. Fucking great. I don't have all my resources like I did. What a load of shit. What a load of shit. I misinput the last one, motherfucker. You gotta be shitting me.
そこが弱いのか。ここだ。霊脈は耐えたようだ。
You gotta, bruh. You can't just have the camera just snap like that and then I'm just suspected to respawn within like a second and a half. That's so disorientating. Okay, we're just gonna do that over again. Bruh, there's just so this boss is just a fucking sensory overload. Like, come on. I can only perform so well for so long. There we go. Alright, let's chunk this. Let's chunk this. Oh, don't get sloppy. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna use the iframes on this. No, not the sword. Okay. Let's get a bit hectic. Alright, cool. Nice. Sheesh. Alright. I don't even know if this one's useful. Let's just use that one. I don't even remember. Okay, I'd say from here on, it's gonna be far easier.
気をつけろ。
Okay, I'm just gonna restart that one. There's no need to be getting hit by 2 rows of lasers.
避ける。私が来た。
秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。
Oh, isn't that just great? Yeah.
そこが弱いのか。
俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。
両親を共に熱す。知れ。
深淵にひれ伏すがいい。
邪水ね。土に帰れ。配信。どうとせえ。命する。
大抵の万死に値します。
霊脈は耐えたようだ。私が来た。反旗。
秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。
Can't wait for Hugo to get nerfed. I see you, little bug behind me. Doesn't matter. Nothing I can use. I don't know that one. This isn't really a stun team. I do not want to get hit by that string move. That does a lot of damage. Agents of... Alright, well, our health has already been below, like, a lot of the time, so we might as well take that. That's gonna help with the damage. Alright. That should help us with the last phase. Oh, this will be very useful as well. Hugo, can you group them up? Thank you, very nice. Oh my. That peppered the shit out of me. How'd that laser... Alright, whatever. That laser was literally in me. I don't know how the counter didn't go off. That whip.
ひれ伏すがいい。
この両親を共に滅す。はい
私とゲームをしよう。
怪人。
秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。
I don't need the distraction, my antivirus. Get off my screen. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that was intensity 12. By far the least difficult of the max intensity, like anything I've had to do within a roguelike X mode in these games. HSR up there for the hardest in my opinion, because it's just sheer nonsense. Absolutely. I don't even think I was actually able to like complete like a master of anything in Arknights RL. Alright, well, yeah, that's it. Where the hell do you get Z merits now? Because if it's not from... No, not here. That rotation was made just for using Hugo. It's entirely possible that every one of these matrices that come out is just going to be leaning towards using a specific auxiliary unit. It's like, where do you get Z merits? Because as far as I'm aware, the only place to get Z merits is from... Where is it? Hold on. Is it in here? It's in here. Okay. Is this really the only place to get Z merits? Aside from encounter floors? Encounter floors where they just give you 250? Because... I don't know about you guys. This shop has way too much stuff to try and buy in just 1 week. I don't know how people can afford to buy all half this stuff in just a week. Way too expensive. Absolutely expensive. Ugh. I mean, I know I can play the normal one. I've done the normal one multiple times, but it would be really nice. It would be really nice if the periodic one let you get Z merits from it, because I think this mode's at least a bit more interesting since it's a boss rush. But I didn't get any Z merits doing that shit. So unless it's like, oh, I don't know, unless they like put Z merits in threshold simulation. What? That's it? Only 3 fights in this one? Okay. What's the reward this time? Is it just a profile icon? Okay, it's just a profile icon this time. No banner. Okay. So what score do I need? 300k? Okay. So just 100 each. Alright, so what do we got? Excuse me, guys. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Let's see. So what do we got? Sheer force? Alright, sure. Alright, let's get the usual one in there. Let's get the usual one in there. We're gonna do... Where's my Yi? There's my Yi. And then we're gonna do... Just go to the config. Actually, we should probably put the dial in. We should probably put the dial in there since this is gonna be the big one. No, wait, that won't work. That won't work together because dialing goes backwards. All right, fine. Just go with the Jafufu. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know who to run against Covenant Guardian. I don't know. Covenant Guardian just feels like it's way too tanky of a boss. I find it weird that Palicus isn't Ice Weak, despite it being a boss that you fought during the Ambi story, but whatever. Whatever. Let's do monophysical against this, honestly. I hate fighting this. And then... you? Evelyn. Why don't we just do a wheelchair Evelyn? Where's Nicole? Where's Nicole? We'll just do wheelchair Evelyn. Then we'll put Snap. Okay. This one's just don't die, right? There's no timer associated with this one, so I could just bring whoever I feel like, because I don't have to really prove anything on this side. Trigger, and I don't know. I guess you. Ugh, I want my Orphe. I want Orphe. I want that Orphe rerun already. Yeah, just nobody die. Okay, yeah.
どちらにする？出口はすべて封じた。守る。すべて排除す。牽制する。
Man, everyone talking about the 5-star Billy. Where's the 5-star Nicole? I want to see this woman go crazy. I'm glad Cunningham hears his agreement. I want to see the Gentle House in their prime. No parry? Okay, whatever. I hate fighting this thing so much. I want out of the corner. Double the character? Well, we already have like 2 ambies, so why not? I think we're due for another double. Absolutely due for another double. This is a weird place to have a fight. Oh, right. This isn't Astra. This is a very weird place to have a fight with these things. Alright, well, one's dead. Don't let the other one move. Don't let the other one move. That's too late. What is she doing? Why is the server so horny today? Probably because it's Valentine's Day. I haven't been checking. I have not been checking, so I have a feeling there's a lot for me to dig through if I actually like stop for a moment and look. But I have not. And I continue to not. Hello, PJ. Hello, Shirun. Good to see you decided to join us outside the horny. Do I want to redo this? I feel like I want to redo this. I feel like I'm not doing it right. No, I want to redo this. Hate Wandering Hunter music. Bruh, okay. Dude, I hate swapping to this fucking shitty ass panda, dude. Why do I have no energy? Like, why don't I have any energy? To do just like a basic, like an initial setup.
そんなものか。おお、そこが弱いのか。どうぞせい。知れ。
これが俺の実法だ。
私が来た。開始。くらえ。一心。邪水ね。
Did I eliminate Freckles? No, he had to leave for work. It's a 5-hour shift.
両親を共に滅す。はい。
I need to get 300,000 across only three bosses. Ugh. And that was a rupture lean, and that was my rupture team. Okay, we're just gonna have to bring out the Ellen for this one. No ifs, ands, or buts about this one. See you, foolish monkey. Huh?
そこだ。一心。くらえ。時は。そんなものか。邪水ね。地に帰れ。気を緩めるな。避けろ。
Find him up here? Alright.
ここは私がボディーが潮干狩りをやったっ
Time to pounce this 5'2" loser.
血の花に思いを刻んだこれは夏だけの記録天の漫画
Get well suited? What, did you not read the title?
離れのアリスは無敵なのだわ
Jumped in blind. Unfortunate.
弱点離れ思い出がどう攻撃は止まらないやはり私がいないともう
How we doing? I'm doing fine right now.
温存してください。弾道を計算中。この弾が終点へと導く。指令通電成功。レディー。
I wish they had done something to Ambi's wipeout screens. The fact that it still needs like a few seconds to readjust, to properly adjust itself is a shame, but whatever. So, wait. Why isn't there like a fourth battle stage so I can get more skull multiplier? That would probably help.
業代2倍でよろしく。はいはい、続けます。はい、怒るんで。行っちゃった。どけ。聞いてるよ、ご主人様。さっさとやっちゃおう。電話はまだ切れてません。めんどいな。ご主人様のお望み通り。口先が希望のために私が歌う。さっさとやっちゃおう。これも課外活動。突撃決済。お客様困ります。セレブは1を、おしゃべりは2を。めんどいな。さっさとやっちゃおう。真ん中の調査。残業代2倍でよろしく。へばったりしないの？いいじゃん。はい、怒るんで。行っちゃった。離れてよ。おりゃ。もしもーし、これがあんたのマジナですよ。じゃあね。
Alright, well, that's 100k on this side. How am I going to be able to get 300k? I don't think this is doable. What's the mob? Ah, shit. Vesper. Okay, well, hold on. What's the mob for the other ending? Okay, let's just go ahead and just do this one, I guess. I don't know. Well, there's a bloom effect here, so who knows? Okay, so we're gonna stick you up here. What is this thing? A tour? Oh boy. Robots? Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. Robots are going to get... Pray that YouTube doesn't break. Yeah, for some reason, I couldn't help but notice that mobile live streams for me also seem to stall out annoyingly enough, which is kind of a shame. Okay, we're going to put, where's Ambi? Ambi, trigger, and, I don't know. Caesar? What's this down here? Okay, down here we are going to put Yijuan. Okay, I feel like I might want Hator up here. Want it up here. No. Let's focus. Let's just put a wheelchair up here. And then we'll go ahead and do the one right there. Down here is just could be whatever, so I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's put the dial-in up here. I can't because of the fucking panda. Hold on. Where the hell's previous? Oh, what do I care? I just won't use it on regular. I only just use it when it's capped out. And then where's Jafufu? And then we'll get Lucy. Okay. Snap. Okay. I don't even know if this team will really do anything. Hello, Squashin'. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I wish I was feeling better today, so I could enjoy chocolate like the rest, like everyone else.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。
All right, that's one down. Alright. I am not a fan of fighting this thing. I want to do that over again. They did not grip it the way I was hoping it to. Alright, that was a misinput. Ooh, that was bad. That was an actual misinput. Dude, Alright. Surely I won't do it another. Surely I won't do it a third time. Surely. Bruh. Dude, it's been a while since I've used Monado. Alright. Well, at least have like a higher multiplier for this one. Do that over again. Already off to a bad start. Oh, we're already at 15K. 'Bruh, I fucking misinputted that shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro, I guess we'll just fucking restart that shit, because fucking hell, dude. I hate that last move. The windup is just so hard to tell where it's gonna come. I don't want to do it early. Shit. Nope, we're doing that over. We're doing that over. Ugh. Oh, all right. Okay, I already, dude. I'm so annoyed with the control skill mechanic. These delayed swings like it's a fucking From Software game. It's not that From Software games have better telegraphs, it's that they have less shit on the screen. Finally, got it. Like, do y'all have any idea what the hell's going on half the time during this fight? There's just so much shit on the screen. How the hell is anyone... Oh, what the... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Alright, well, I just opened the soda and it just exploded into my hand, so you're gonna have to give me a moment, guys. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, sorry, hold on. I had this bottle sitting on my desk for like an hour. My desk for a fucking hour and it just exploded. Oh. Fuck, it's all over the controller too. Oh my god. This is so bad. Bad. I didn't get any on my phone, did I? No, I didn't. Get that out of the way for a moment while I clean up. Ah. Controller. I'm gonna get stuck in between the joysticks and just really get in there. I just need to unplug this for a second. Oh, it's on the cord too. Right there. Try and get as best I can. Oh, that's the last time I'm buying bottled single soda in a while. It's gonna do shit like that. Can't wait for like after a few hours and some of the buttons are just sticky. How's the keyboard? It did not get the keyboard at all. I moved backwards in my seat slightly, and then I grabbed the bottle and put it over my lap, and just opened it up. It got all over my pants. My pants are completely covered in soda, and quite a bit of it on the controller and some on the cord, and there's some on the floor. Surprisingly, on the floor, it's dried up in a way where you can't wear it. Alright, well that was abhorrent. So was this worth making a mess of my living space? No, not really. This doesn't taste that different from cherry Coca-Cola. Can't even tell the difference. Okay, well, I need to average 100K on every single one. So this one's the outlier, unfortunately. So what do? Do I just throw my anomaly team at it? Or am I throw my Ellen at it? I could throw my Ellen at it. Could try throwing the Ellen at it. Ostrayao is unavailable, though. I can swap that out. Okay, let's swap this out. Okay. Let's reset this stage. Let's just try with the Ellen team. And then down here, I guess we'll just go ahead and just do that. So, do this team. Actually, hold on. You know, I should have done. I should have done is I should have done just. I just need to double check what team was I even using. What team did I have here by default? I had Panda. Okay. Here, let's do something different. Let's clear this one first with like a throwaway team. Let's clear this one with a throwaway team and then figure out who we're gonna use. So who can we stick in? Who can we stick in here? Don't really have throwaway options, do I? Okay, we'll just stick the Evelyn. Well, let's just use a budget Evelyn team, actually. So let's grab... I know I want Lucy. Coletta? We'll just do Coletta? I can't do Coletta. Okay. Just... What is going on with my controller? Oh, fuck. Is the soda already kicking in? What is going on? Alright, I think the soda is... Oh, Jesus, fuck. I think the soda is already causing problems to the controller. There's no fucking way. It's fine right now. It's not doing anything crazy. Okay. Bro, this UI is actually kind of confusing to navigate. It's just layered in a very annoying way. Okay. I guess we'll find out if the controller is actually screwed. It starts doing random shit. Okay. Gonna move my mouse for a second. Okay, we're fine for now. Oh shit. It's not registering my left stick input. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, the left stick's dead. Ah, shit. Shit, dude. I can't get the left stick to do anything. God damn it. Dude, this fucking piece of shit soda. I can't believe it. I can't believe I lose my Xbox controller to a goddamn soda. I cannot get the left click input to do it. Okay, great. I have to buy a new controller. Great. Fine. Fuck, dude. Alright, well, this controller is not good at all. Fuck, and I liked this controller too. Ugh. Alright, let's try this PlayStation. Let's try this PlayStation controller I have. Can't wait to get screwed up by the button place. Alright. Boy, this will be fun to use a PlayStation controller now. Where'd the audio go? Okay. Okay, the audio died for a second there. What the fuck is going on? The audio is just dropping. What the fuck? Does this PlayStation cord not... Oh, no. So, when I plug this PlayStation controller in, sometimes the audio just dies on the program. On my desktop. My desktop audio just dies completely. Okay, if it does that again... then we're just not using this either. Okay, it's dead. Cool. Okay, we're not doing this. Okay, yeah, it's straight at the controller. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Alright, great. Oh, PlayStation controller is not an option. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I was hoping not to, this was not how I had planned for the night to go, but unfortunately, it looks like I am down a controller because of this fucking bottle of Cherry Flow Coca-Cola, so I'm gonna go ahead and just stop the stream now, and, I will sort out getting a new controller tomorrow before I'm doing any live streaming shit, but, wow, what a load of shit. Okay, great, cool, thanks. Alright. I'll see you all later.